Can't, not muted. Audio's good. Yeah, I think all my settings are should be fine. It's like I have to like log back in like OBS to reconnect to Twitch, all that. Also, YouTube side is in studio I can't see chat, but if I go and like see the actual live stream, like it's okay, but I don't know why the chat box is weird on my end, so hopefully it's nothing. Oh, is my chat box working actually? Wait. Did I want to pick either YouTube or Twitch? Yeah, can you type something in chat real quick? I just want to see. In case to reconfigure my chat again. Oh, either way. Okay, it works. Never mind. It's like I wasn't seeing messages and I wasn't sure if I had to like reset the chat box or not. All right, so you're good. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh, YouTube's working. Okay. So everything's okay on my end. It's just like in studio, I can't see chat, but all this like widget stuff in Streamlabs. Yes, okay. All right. Use Twitch because it's easier. Yeah. If only there were smarter people in charge, you know. Yeah, can I get a fuck Gen AI in chat? You know, I'm gonna make that a redeem. Just like have uh like one image that says like fuck Gen AI just pop up for like a few seconds. I think that's a good idea. I'll have to probably add that after stream. Okay, so I think I have everything set up properly. Yeah. Right, good chat. Streaming on both ends. Alright, cool. Yeah, I thought I was gonna initially roll for Liino at the beginning stream, but I think I'll save it for after I finish story. Because I think I just have like one more half of 1.4. Then I'm completely caught up. But then again, I have not done like any operator missions. So if I have time, I'll probably do this one. What should I have? Gotta do my dailies. Gotta finish Paper Mario on stream too. Nice. Oh, that's right. I need like some games I need to buy. I was actually gonna buy a. Yeah, I think I might actually get Fields of. Uh, is it Mystria, right? I don't know. I always think it's like Ministria or something like that, but like it's like Mist, like Mystria. Yeah, I think I might play that. Let's see. Maybe Friday or something. Unless like we're able to relink on Friday. But I am trying to get that day off, so. If I can do 2 streams, that'd be cool. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I also need to. You go on my Switch and buy. What was it, the Mega Man collection? Because that was like $20 on eShop. And I need Switch games, so. Hopefully it's still on sale by the time I end stream.
You can't escape this.
Cozy up with gravity! Command Sail 7, annihilate!
A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
You got Kirby Air Riders and Yoshi. But I need to try to make a stream for Kirby Air Riders. Because it's still in the package. Like, I need to get started on this. They wanted DK, but I was like, damn, I might wait for sale. Yeah, that's fair. These freaking Switch games are be pricey. They ain't got gacha banners. What else do I need?
Endman.
I'll fish later. Let's see. I think there's so many games I want to play, but then it's like I have so little time, and I want to at least finish what I'm playing right now. Like Trails, for instance. I have to finish that before I play other games. Then it's like by the time I finish Trails first chapter, second chapter comes out like September, so I'm getting right back into it. I think we gotta like finish the relink grind or something like that. It's like once we're over relink, I can finally delete it and then have more space on my PC. Because it's taking a fuck ton of space.
Piece of cake for an elite like me.
I want to share other games for finishing TTYD. I'll do the secret bosses or just beat it, move on. I mean, you probably could do one with the secret bosses. I mean, it's more content, so.
If you trust me, you can leave these minor matters to me. I can handle them on my own.
This one. I'm lazy. People trail already. But I am thinking, like, I do want to stream more just so I can play more games, but I have to clip this shit. It's like I'm getting in the fantasy, like medieval magic sword fantasy mood, and also like maybe Pokemon again, but I don't know. I don't want to play too many games, but I want to play more games. Also, French slop streams too. Yeah, we gotta plan one for the big walk because apparently that game has an ending.
Not a problem.
And there's like
I've actually
a
tried
lot of stuff
every
in there,
job at
so.
this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
Yeah, there is one possible collab with me and my other VTuber siblings. Like, it's not set in stone yet, but hopefully, like, it happens. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, what do I need? I have a fuck ton of these. Okay. Let's see here. Bro, I still haven't unlocked this. Okay. Back to the north exclusion zone. That's right, I still need to commission stuff. Like it totally slipped my mind, but I have to like commission like emotes. I just need to find like more artists for that. I don't have a bunch saved. And it's like I look at my emails. I keep seeing
Something seems to warrant closer
VGen, this artist open commissions, this artist open commissions. Well, I'm like, okay, what did I save them for? It's like there's a fuck ton of artists that I have saved on VGen. Like I need to see like which if I saved any for like emotes. How good is Liino for your team actually? From what I see on Twitter, and that's like they do roll for like dupes and stuff, but electric teams with Liino is actually like pretty cracked. Like I don't know how, but it's like where was my
Did you
character?
just call me? Are you looking?
Am
I think it's like mono electric with Viwena. And then like Liino, she gets her will, the build they have, she gets her will to like 1,000, or like way over 1,000. And apparently like the damage is like probably like one of the best in the game right now. But that's like max pot, or like, is it max pot or like max weapon? Can't remember. But like, she's a really good support. Heals and buffs. I think it might be more buffs. Yeah, I was the one that I saw was like well numbers, but in terms of like getting the stats up, it's actually pretty easy. Like,
Did you just
I
call
was doing
me?
artificing and stuff.
Are you looking for my company?
I managed to get Fangy's will to like 800. Like, these fucking link slabs are crack, bro. Like the main attribute, like 40 artifice, give her a hella boost to will. Like I'm trying to get like main DPS for like all my teams.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
I know there's an alternate setup for Levitain, where she can have a link slab. Then it's like I have to rearrange her stuff. I know it can be higher.
Prepped and ready to go.
Like I need more of the artificing stuff because I pretty much used it all on Fangy again.
I added a new module to the Tier
He has to be my best character, alright?
Shall we see how it performs?
I'll say this does throw me off a bit though, like the 99 strength and agility. Like just give it one more point.
Prepped and ready to go. Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Oh yeah, I need to level up Thermite Cutter. I did buy Thermite Cutter And that was like in the store. I don't think it's... Wait, is it still out? Or did it refresh? Oh no, it refreshed today. So like, I had to buy this. Like, it's actually a really good support weapon for Vanguards. They use sword. Possible. My pulls. Damn. It's rough out here. I'll say this banner is also good because this also has thermite cutter, so if I end up getting spooked on this, then I'm not going to complain. I'm a hair now. Fuck the cutter. No, the cutter is actually really good. Like, especially if for a Arclight and a Curry, like put this on them, it's like crack. I think Pog can maybe use it. I don't remember. I'm just a hate. What are you, Cecilia Evergreen? Evergreen? My hollow Ian Oshi. Wait, hold on. I did have that one. I don't think I saved it. It's like, what was it? Like, hating is the reason why this heart still beats. Oh. I love my hater Oshi. I need to watch her VODs, or at least more clips of her.
Don't worry. Remember, what...
My dragon wife.
The Ciruam Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second? We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling exclusion zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
Now I have to make factory stuff for gases now. Oh shit. Gaseous resources. Energy can be found various areas willing. Okay. Gas extraction. Food gas transmutation, solid gas transmutation. Firelights. I have to look for this shit now. New formulas. Oh god. Wife.
Intamin, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass. How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Ciruam Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
Wife.
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Panda. Thing's huge.
Yo, we meet again.
Ant-Man!
Max Pot Leaf Fang. If only.
The very large rift and the science station. Ah, I never knew I will ever come back.
I don't know if he's good. He's good with the physical teams. But you also have like Rossi and Mifu, so I'm not sure how much has changed. I think he's still in it. Like I know you can use like Rossi in the pen in a team. I think Mifu in the pen also works. Like I haven't leveled up my physical characters yet. Like that's like one of my next things to level up. Like I want to use them, but I don't.
Maybe this time we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Pot 3 Pog, bro. I think I only have them at. Is it Pot 1 or Pot 0? I can't remember. I do have Part 3 Ardelia though. God damn it.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Shimo is still a little sad about his pull.
Your girl, well, she's mine now. Have her at Pot 3, bro. It's like her and the last right. Both really like me.
So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
Other wife. Sniffer.
Just how did you fall this far?
I need her.
Oh, does she?
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
We're gonna get another factory here. Okay. Got a new outpost. behind the factory. Kyostin V. Like that's pretty much what like his guides I'm using for the most part. Like all I had to do is get caught up in story, mainly so you can pretty much unlock everything. Kyostin V is like definitely the best one to use for guides. He's always been the Arknights goat. Like, as soon as I finish this story, I'm definitely gonna be looking at his current guide. Because the gas is that's gonna be a lot. It's mainly for just to get the materials. I did say like a past stream that I'll probably just do an Endfield stream of like making my own factory, like no blueprints at all. Like it's gonna be a fucking mess, but I want to see if I'm smart enough to figure it out.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road when it looked better than this.
We have arrived.
Better turn up the music. Yeah, I'll turn it up on my end. I'm not sure about stream's end because sometimes the audio can get really loud. Also, Zomgrov, welcome to the stream.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling.
I did hear like the music. I think it was like during the boss fight. Like that, like it was really good.
It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The blight miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Okay.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi Pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
Miasma, bring in inhaler. Miasma.
Yes. Just thinking how this place might have looked originally. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift. On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hull, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi Pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base.
Oh, thanks for luck, Lemon.
Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift, so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day.
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
And then, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready? Thank you.
Any screenshot of my wife? Actually, you can do this, right? Okay. Let's see here. All right.
However, now that you've said those words, you'll never find me distressed again. I can assure you of that.
Has our king called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
The Tianshi will focus.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here? I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you're already giving her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf. Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the Rift and the Zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
A cry? What happened?
Oh! You freaking snuck in too. Yeah, my game was lagging a bit. Okay.
Where should we go next?
Do I have anything open? I can close. I'm not dropping frames, am I? No, I'm still good. Okay. The game was starting to lag a bit. How the hell did she get in here?
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here? Shh! Keep it down! If the Mad Woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again! Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwilstucket, decided to help! Captivating, huh?
Details patch is absolutely insane. Pretty sure they have dialogue that changes depending on how far the outpost develops. Oh, interesting. I'll be sure to like make sure it's fully developed.
Enough! I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Chingwilstucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tung Tung, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran-Yi lived to see this day, he might.
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the Mad Woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey! Why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tung Tung.
Eh? Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your Chief Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tung Tung...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
And
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, Admin, you here? A small April. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Olsen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the Itri. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that Olsen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Itri and coal are here too. But Olsen, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But You should pay your debts to old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said.
Damn, just like that.
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you ugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man depend. He's gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Me around.
When are we getting a 6-star alt of the pound?
For anything zone related, the watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's alright. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
Pan's the biggest overachiever. He's the kid your parents compared you to. Bro. Let me open a window. Trying to stream in summer, my room gets crazy hot. Alright. Up.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. We also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
I got to double my wife.
And then, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead.
I passed through here before. There were fewer anomalies back then.
Is it because of what Neferith did to the very large rift?
Very likely. Stay alert.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Okay, supposed to go here.
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago. Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs. And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Like what they did with the map mechanics, put you into this situation in a way. And it's like you really get to see like how bad like North
No one
Whirling
needs
was.
to deal with these obstacles. Can you
Or
just
currently
blast
is.
them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
See what you mean soon? Okay.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Tritium canisters. Okay. Just scoop up the gas. I have hanging notes because I can't keep the willing NPCs apart, given they all wear uniform.
Crafting the Aero Salvager requires gas.
Okay, let's see. And he's the head of Zero Night Research, the first character we meet with our student near the AIC. Oh yeah, I remember. Dang. yeah, I remember that actually.
Only by what?
Yeah, when they say like to bring everyone in, they really did bring like a lot of old NPCs. Well, I should probably work on all this. So much stuff I haven't done yet. Personal device will be activated for useful.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Start salvaging. Whoa. Oh, look at us sneeze. Oh. Goddamn allergies. So all the balloons available, number represents lifting power. Oh, okay. Different sizes crafting salvagers, okay. Tip salvagers don't get used. I made too many of these. Oh, okay. So no need to make too many.
We can now press forward. But Can the Qianshu pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Qianshu Zhuang and her group...
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Ciruam Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Oh dang. So be like fast about it. Okay. Survivor's guilt to the max, right? Like god damn. How many missions has she been on? And she's like the task leader too, so. This really is a homecoming for a lot of characters. Not time to spend the blight.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Ciruam Nexus.
Well, the LNG alluvium cannot be interacted with. Core, keep scanning vertical.
The alluvial energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Ciruam Nexus responded.
Blight hazard tolerance to max. Okay, so this is like a checkpoint. Activate guide, show guidelines, next objective.
No pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Sirenite Nexus to activate the Sirenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
That Inglong pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drool before she fell. It was 2 months after you left.
Really made the atmosphere oppressive. Yeah, it's like crazy here. It's like imagine like how many of them died just to, like put these up. Like make a path for it. Ugh, good stuff. No.
This is the way.
This is the way. I'll do that later.
We seem to have high value supplies inside. Keep an eye on those.
Let me get to this one quick. Okay. Level 2. Don't worry, the puzzles will get harder. I mean, I assume so. Like, you get the few easy ones at first, then all of a sudden it's like, here's this random bullshit. Solve it. Okay, I have to come back for that one. Oh.
It's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Sirenite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light Shades, don't let them near the Sirenite Nexus.
I shall sweep the rest.
nice. There you go. It's more green now.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
That's what I meant. They give you a 10-minute impressive atmosphere through the fog and visuals. You really feel like you're pushing forward through a danger zone. Yeah, I really like how they did it with the like how it blends in with like the story too. Like usually, this kind of stuff, you'd like save it for like some game mode or something like that. No, it's actually like in story. We have to build factory stuff here too. Looks like we'll come back here later. Okay.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
I'm still in the easy part of the tutorials. Yeah, we'll see how much the difficulty jumps as we get deeper.
This is...
Oh.
What is left of Tanjian Hall?
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
I don't know why this area kind of reminds me of Sekiro.
This tree.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hangshan. Is this your school?
Recently watched the playthrough of 1.2. Tension Halls being mentioned there. Masters mentioned both Arcane and Shenlong there. Yeah, I think I remember that, like, briefly. Like, some terms, like, stick out, so... Don't remember, like, the full details, but... It does ring a bell.
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshu. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman, Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. You best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshu Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready. Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
You can't escape gravity!
I shall sweep the rest.
Cannot fall here.
The Yinglong pillar.
Not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Here's our chance. Perfect. This is the optimal path.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
Voices.
You are one of the Yinglong.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move.
Chen is the
From
reasonable
area,
one in the room.
The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Yeah, bro, that Arknights trauma starting to hit again. Like I remember seeing, what was it? Oh, like they did like a really good job, like showing like this character is traumatized. Like Bengi was like one of the first ones I've seen with that. Looks like they're doing a pretty good job with the arcanes. Like I haven't. There's a lot of operation stories that I haven't done yet. Like so far, the hardest ones seem to be like Fang Yi and Arcane. Like both have like Survivor's Guilt.
Blight shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but
You can't escape this.
Like this whole North Wooling exclusion zone incident with all the miasma and stuff. Like this is the closest thing we have to like, oh fuck.
Target locked. Fire.
It's like the closest thing to like OG Arknights catastrophe. Just like less emphasis on like the infected.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blight Shades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world, those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you!
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blight Shade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, instructors called that a real talent. Cozy up with gravity!
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
The last of them.
Okay, that might have been overkill.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell.
Instructor lesbians are fighting.
This is the very first school HAS built in Wuling. It was meant to teach martial arts and recruit elites. But at the time, they taught everything here. And most of us were just kids about the same age. Instructor Jules said that once we grew up, Tanjian Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Ju. What are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjian Hall.
You have a whole ass pet.
Now, will you join me and send her off?
Or had. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I should have saved the ult for that next fight. Cats. She plays around with her idol. Yeah, but like she has those cats, and then like whole ass beast. I'm assuming. Is there anything else in here? Oh, they're the same cats? Oh, okay. They just grow big? Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess we'll see what they look like fully grown then.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
How to talk to your children must read from new parents. Or instruct to zoo. God damn. Yeah, these are elder as kids. All one big family. God, that makes it even more fucked up. Bro, the survivor's guilt. Learning on the job. Oh my god.
We fear no hard fight, only a futile one.
We don't want to leave.
How is that a cat? Yeah, I fought this in the what was it, Echo's War thing?
From the storms, it came.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
Was that about just information fragments? Bro, you know he was special. Especially considering that his blight shade isn't corrupted.
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
God damn. Oh, that sword flick?
You've done pretty well.
Lee, did you hear that?
Bro had the aura farm on these two, like before he passed away. It's like, oh, it was like in the beginning of the fight sequence. Bro was just like, come at me. Bro, he would have been so goated if he was alive.
Yes. If the blight shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Jewel was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Jewel's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Jewel?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Jewel. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Ex-elite task force leader that created a school for mainly orphan children. Yeah, pretty much. It's like kind of like raising like the next generation.
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces.
Those who came before us, or those who come after.
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglongs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course, we cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Internet Nexus XC1 has been acquired. Ah, okay. Oh, it's an upgrade to this. Light scanner plugin also expands the 09 Nexus scanning range. Ooh, okay. I need like 40 of these. Filling units. Oh, we're gonna need some of that.
should we go next?
I think I don't have to set up like a base for that. Should be fine though.
Endman, you're here. I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglang, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me. I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane Endman. If things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please... Yeah.
Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of...
True heroes of Wuling. Once this is all up.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something? Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun. Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
He's so shocked hearing that. Impossible, absolutely impossible. You sure about that?
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Endman, ready to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
True, here once this is all over.
Instructor Ju's pale blightshade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
That's still a good chunk of the map, actually. Keep going though. A lot of big guys. Special blight shade. Certain blight shade may large complete blight as a tolerance to trap people in the blight miasma. Oh, we can't fight them. Oh shit. Okay.
These blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
This is like the sneaking level in some games.
We are very close to the
Like
very
you can't
large
fight, you
rift.
have to sneak by them.
The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
But we gotta get fast.
Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
Till our final breaths.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
The hell? Oh. Orlica, move. Eh. Come on.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
Okay, Uh-oh.
Flight shades. Do not approach.
Alright. Oh, checkpoint.
Head right. Endman, you decide.
Oh, fuck.
We fear no hard fighting, only a few times.
All variables within estimates.
Can we do it again?
I'll have to come back there later. Actually.
We usually bottle them to give life.
What is here? What is that?
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected.
Okay, that's just a different area. Okay. Alright. We go there. Okay, so we're supposed to go this way. Let's see here.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
We must take that blight to...
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Hold the Tianqi's trust.
There we go. Oh god.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright. The Ciruam Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma source.
Alright, let's do this.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Like flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest.
I'm sorry.
The blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Ciruam research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
This is the day.
Three level 2 balloons.
what we need. Shiranite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianxia Zhuang's instructor, Yifeng's parents, and many others.
Abysmal.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianxia Zhuang.
This is the ruins of the Shiranite Research Labs and the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
I think we have like one more after this.
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward. The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shiranite building materials carried by the Tianxia.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building. The Tianxia can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
We are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense. Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Onwards!
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yeah. About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Bro, I need to craft all this. Like, I'm so locked in, like, story right now. I want to get to the next area. That Kaleidograph starts challenge. Really include part of the map. Okay. Yeah, let's try this one. Guess we'll check out this area.
The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. And let's perform a scan.
Oh, what was that?
Endman? Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles. Yes. Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself. And this time, we have even more companions to count on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files. She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I'll take these files to the main building.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place. It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shirenite. I'm very grateful, Endman. There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here. The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. My mentor. Then there's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
My name.
This is the memorial to Project Shirenite, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go. We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Yeah, they built this in like, what, an hour?
Tianshi, Enmin, everything's ready to roll.
And we strike while the Ferium's hot. Let it begin.
Did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift!
That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally, our homecoming.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Shiranite Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Shiranite. Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Did she just hit me with the KYS? Bro.
This is strange. We're reaching the very large rift, yet I feel as cool as ice. Back when I was cramming for the exams, I got super nervous and puked for months. But those panic attacks disappeared on the day of the actual test. We got you, Admin, plus a legion of elites. We'll shut down that rift in a blink. We must celebrate once this is over. I'll make a mega hot pot that lets hundreds of hungry people feast at once.
Did you get Liino? I haven't rolled yet. I was planning to like finish current story before I rolled. Also, welcome to stream, Neferith's wife.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
I think I'm close to finishing it, so.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights.
Oh, put the crates down there, please. Here, let me give you a hand. Yeah, I know they're Originium instruments. I'll be super careful. I made a checklist. Everything will be well organized.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman. Come on.
Have I done the boss fight? No, I have not. I think I'm close though.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling Science Station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Jewel. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Ju disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! No Talos bless us!
He's so suicidal, I swear.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Endman, we're done calibrating. The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Onwards.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Oh shit. Oh, it's kicking off now.
Liino, take my hand!
bring her back.
The fall reminded me of that rift though. I'm sure she's alright. I think not very close. Damn. No, we'll keep going till I finish it though. I'm so locked in right now.
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again. Wait! My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? The Enman and Chen are there. They should. Wait, where are you taking me? Instructor Jewel? And you. Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma.
Uh-oh.
Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Kane's severely injured but has nothing left to lose. In this battle, her ultimate game should increase to 5 times? God damn. Yeah, she really is suicidal. Holy shit.
Strike them down!
Arcane!
New wife again.
You're awake? I'm relieved.
Not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Ciruam Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. It might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leapt down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a dead weight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds.
expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
My phone is actually dying. I think I might. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Cat. Hopefully my phone doesn't die. Time for that shit. Otherwise I have to switch to my PNG mode.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
I mean, it's not really a PNG, but it's more of a just whatever art I commissioned.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I can do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blightshades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rift didn't kill everyone instantly. Terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
Let's get out. Thanks for stopping by, Lemon. Yeah, they really amp the trauma.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
A lot of hypnosis in the area.
Gotta feign sickness and get a day of leave. I'm not sure if Chan Shilin would find out. Nah, forget it. He brought colleagues to visit me last time. I'll just take the OT. This lousy project might find new life in a few months.
Yo, how about an end of your vacay at La Fantoma?
I don't think any of the Tianxie could go. Do we just leave him here?
He's gonna save Talos too. Should learn to enjoy the moment.
Then let's get him a few shell necklaces. He might like those.
God damn.
She's ignored me for days. But it was my fault. I'll wait a few days and apologize to her myself. I hope she can forgive me.
Enough talking already. Come, have a drink.
No response. They're just residual information. Let's look around.
I can't play with you anymore. I gotta go to school tomorrow.
Well, I'm actually going to the same school.
Really? Oh, yippee! That's great!
You really hit the yippee! Just trying to cope with all this.
Hey there, see these fruits? Freshly delivered, grown in the orchards of Luoyi.
I think that's everything.
maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Juyan's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Juyan, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Yan's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Bro, the Survivor's Guild is like double stacked. Like you thought it was just when she was in the YSTF. But no, it's also when she was a kid too. Like holy fuck. Got trauma stacked on another trauma.
Sanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
You know, that's 3 traumas stacked on another, cause like got like her time at the school too. Is there more?
韩建豪
Dear child, are you interested?
Did you find the birthday alert? I don't think so. I'll see if I can find that after this convo.
No, you got a scary beard.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you.
Our parents' house?
Girl,
Okay.
I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just... No!
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Handmid, this Blightshade, and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blightshades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blightshades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What did
Till
they
you're
entrust you
found.
with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor, and everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You were the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blightshades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Right. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. This is more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
Does a river run to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time
Are
is
you afraid?
just a symptom of love,
Don't worry. This time, we're here.
will you know that I'm always near? Will you know that
It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman,
Yes, ma'am.
time to move out.
Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is just a symptom of love,
God damn, I was actually trying out that. Your birthday letter. But the car's never sent. I was walking in the sunlight, may you be the bravest, strongest, most radiant, happiest child in all the world. You always hold hope in your heart. May fair winds guide your way. You never give up on courage. May you always be fearless and move forward with courage. Loving mother and father. God damn, I was not expecting to freaking cry like that. Arcane. Oh, the music too.
And
Holy shit.
about just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know, or Summit. What you saw should stay with you.
Trying to keep the tough girl act. Hey, when was the last time I cried for a gacha game story? Saw nothing, exactly. I think it was last time I cried for a gacha game story was like, I think it was Nikki. It was like it's like a Rappy Red Hood mission events, like walk, step, run. I think it was called. Just like seeing like Red Hood die. Your final moments.
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Ciruam Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Ciruam Nexus is with us, Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Grab my hand!
Indeed, even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman, any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor
Very
secrets more
one-sided.
terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately. Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're alright? Endman, did something hit her head?
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Nefereth. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman. You kinda changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
The rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
weird blight cheats again. Gotta go around them.
I have to be faster now since the levels are at medium. One last push.
Look over there.
Okay.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Are those blight cheats patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Yeah, I can go around them.
Exit of the R&D center is very close to the rift vision.
So that's where we're headed?
Bruh.
We fear no hard fighting, only
A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
If the road is out, make one yourself. We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
Breaths.
finally here.
Prep the Serenite Nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen in Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endman found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tianshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest. Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Salvager 3.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the very large rift? Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the very large rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Time to complete our last preparations.
Yes, it's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago. Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Let me see. Maybe there's something I can help with.
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfarin were here, they might have more answers for us.
Warfarin? Yo, Worf name drop?
But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Endman! Huh? She was just nearby. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, Oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way. That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home? Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Endman.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The blight shades, the great sword, and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we leveled a very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
Sorry, I have to like reread back what you said here. Never really hated the original catastrophes. Girl? It's like remembering like all the shit that, like how bad catastrophes were. Like to say stuff like that. Oh man.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes, that was my original answer to your question. You'd have thought, even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it mean I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command, and since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Endfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. Time to finish our last mission.
Okay, I think this might be it. We'll see how long this takes.
The pillars and the path taken by the Tianshu.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshu reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
Understood. Let's go.
Be it for foes or guests.
Alright, here we go. like a whole different space here.
The very large rift. Something's up.
Holy. Oh, he's huge.
Sudana Vista, Sudana Sauna, Praviot by Sudana Istada, Ujba Vishla da Terras, Nafwocha Fukorga Vai.
I refuse.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions. I am Arknights, warrior
Wielder of that sword.
Fuck you mean Gardner? Stagger mode, return, stumble, found out weapon roll here in the battlefield. Or attack the enemy with a weapon. Last damage on. Phase 2?
It matters not.
What is going on?
A torch to guide the return of King.
Bro, the music.
Like a flash, it struck us.
Oh, I used it too early. Fuck. Fucking tutorial prompt fucked me over. I'm going up.
Like a flash, it struck us.
A burst of storm. A burst of light.
Oh my god, I was sick. Oh my god! Oh, holy shit. Why do they show Aurora Borealis at the end? God damn, bro. Bro, when he picked up that sword, aura, holy shit, bro.
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
He just stuck like that, or?
Nothing. But you're right. We gotta go.
Bro, I have to go back and like watch that whole scene where he takes the sword. Or is immaculate. I was just like pogging the whole time.
Miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yanni's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
But she is still alive.
When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
Protocol Originium of Electrios. Did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the ether sun. How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endman who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation. I bow to the suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. All Yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Telos 5.
Bro, what? Talos 5 and like... Bro, it's like two... It's like multiple enemy factions, I guess. She's doing her own thing.
Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild! I thought...
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight of my asthma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
How did it end?
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it!
It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Dark Mask got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjin Hall. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Yeah. Though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I'd prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
Hey, new admin token, let's go.
Endman. Both of us seem to think alike. The enemy from the other side of the rift. And the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions. Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning. Monumental challenge. Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side. Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
What's that purple shit?
Next time, I must keep our Endman unhurt.
Endman! I heard all about it. How you plugged the very large rift. I really wish I were on your team. But the Tianxia here needed my help too. It doesn't matter what my job is. I'll always do my best. No matter what, he finally came home. Yeah, I saw a few stern and stiff-necked grown-ups crying. The sight made her victory feel authentic. I'll look for Mom and Dad's belongings and preserve their memories. Then I'll move forward into a better tomorrow, just like everyone else here. I'll find a place in the Wuling of the future, Endman. When that day comes, I'll have plenty to learn from you.
Just a nudge in the direction. Right there. Oh, hi, Captain. Why look at me like that? Well, yes, this old penna's eyes tear up a little. It's only natural. The zone might look like a mess, but Come on, give it a few years and it will come back to life. Ooh, I should make my move early. Of course, I gotta get a hot pot branch started. Someone should pick up my special skills. I'm also thinking about a brewery. Gotta make my own osmanthus coat. I should probably hire storytellers for my establishment. Oh yeah, they can spin a tale about the Lord of the Rift, Return of the Admin. Adjusted for more excitement. What else could I do? I left the place as a teacher, but the pen has returned as a chef. If I'm doing this, I gotta do it well. The woke case is super important. With woke magic, the rebuilding of Wuling. No, it's the expansion of Wuling. Yes, Wuling will be getting 2 city districts. This will change the entire game. There will be tourists everywhere. Just do your thing, Abner. I got some important biz to handle.
Does make me wonder, like have the game a few years in, like, will this area like be developed?
Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
I think it'd be nice to see. It's kind of like that one area in Final Fantasy 14. What do they call it? It's like in Heaven's Ward district. Like it's slowly developed into like a livable place over the years. What are these two doing?
What? Wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration.
Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight. I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple teacher like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around. Mm-hmm.
There they are.
probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Enman. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
Chen is a creature.
I have something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
Enman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine, whatever. I'll just assume our Enman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Yan.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again. I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop lying! The ether is applied to your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't. You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh. Does that mean you'll help me out?
What else? Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Adashi is dead.
What? But I still have some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying once won't affect him much. More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you've got a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
All right then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
Turn DJ and talk to M3? Oh man. One last prize. Alright, let's see it. When's the last time we saw her?
Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition. Yeah, but since Seleucus has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
Why for going down to Wuling? Oh, okay. That was like, felt like a while ago.
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle over a century ago, you banished them to the ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So, that Alecrios is part of the Foundation.
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Alecrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh. Did Tzu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared, and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Endman. Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
Don't you feel tired? I can teach you how to sneak in a machine.
Okay, the fact that that boss we just fought is only a soldier, and it's like apparently we're a lot weaker than how we used to be. It's like how busted was the Endman? Oh my god. Oh, it's going to be a long journey before we get back to it. It's like how we were in our prime. Yeah, but overall, for like 1.4 story, honestly, it's definitely like one of the best stories like from Endfield so far. Like this one and Bangy's chapter was like 1.2. Definitely like the best from Endfield. And then next patch is like probably going to the, what is it? Kind of like winter area, more north. It's like I better see some Eldritch horrors there. Like if OG organizes something to go off of. Charged leader of 1,000 or something, so not quite normal soldier. Yeah, but like the fact that it's still like not like, I guess like the higher position of the people from the Foundation. It's like if we ever have to fight any of them, like the higher up people, it's like we're cooked. Oh man. Yeah. Most of the story I'm definitely gonna have to like sleep on it and just go over everything again. That was quite a wild ride. And also like M3 is like, it's like we better see more of her in like future story, because like so far we've only seen her like pop up like near the end of the region. Let's see. Anything else? Alright. I guess now is the time to start doing my roles. Idle. I think it's a good way to end stream. Yeah, I think this is the first time I actually like, completely caught up on the main story. Like, I still have a bunch of operator missions to do, but as far as main story goes, like, I'm actually caught up for once. Yeah, do all these events. Alrighty. Let's get started on these ones. I have how much? 15k more balls. It's like, even if I get her early, I still need funds for her weapon, so. Yeah, here it goes. First temple. So I might have to go through these rolls a little faster, because I think my phone might be dead. Alright. Alright, second temple, let's go. Alright, this is 30. Idol, come home, please. Damn it. Alright, free one. I got like 20 till soft pity. Please? Please come on, please? Please?
Greetings. When you're up.
YSTF Task Leader Arcane, reporting to Endfield. Awaiting your orders.
I mean, I'll take a
Commander.
take an arcane dupe, but you know, I kind of want the idol. All right. Please don't let me hit pity, please. Alright, now we're touching the rocks. We got a temple. Our next banner. Okay, now what if it's sparked? The 6-star. Ah, man. Bro, I don't know if I'm getting her. I have like 2 more. Bro, please. I need this. I'm on my hands and knees, please. Fuck! I don't have enough. I have 1 more. I got 1 more in me.
Cat. Ensman! Miss me? The brightest and cutest super idol of Talos 2? Is there any special treatment for me? No? Oh, you are still so blunt and direct, and yet somehow still endearing. Guess it can't be helped.
I was gonna rip open my shirt like a werewolf. I can't go be too loud right now. Oh my god. That was pretty much pity though. I'll be real. Okay, now I have to do the weapon. And I still have to get arcanes actually. Bro. Alright, please show up in like first ball, please. Make my weapon banner luckier. Damn it. I mean, if I have to pull more on her banner, that's fine. I don't mind dupes of Liino. Let's fucking go. Dazzling Knight debut. Alright, if the second one's like either thermite cutter or another dupe of this, I'm fine with that. I'll absolutely take that. Bro, I can give one to Liino and then the other to Camille. Bro. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can get arcanes too. 'Cause I need a weapon too. For gold. Alright, last one. Damn it. Alright, so I might have to do more pulls later, just saying the Arcane's weapon. But yeah.
Originium will carve a path for us.
How's this for a cute pose?
I love idols.
Would you choose one for me? Something easy enough for a total combat novice like me.
I know what she meant, but I can't. Okay. I have to like put on her gear
Ready for
stuff
a really
later.
long trip? Twinkle, twinkle! My latest performance is about to start. Singing, dancing, and thinking on my feet. I'm a straight A idol in every category.
Lead us in our next step forward, Administrator.
I need to see her idol. And this is long. I feel like this might be the second longest stream I've done for Enfield. I was about to say longest, but like launch date, I went into 18 hours, so I don't think anything's being that. I'm not gonna beat that anytime soon. Well, tongue out is crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Okay, before I start going down bad. I'll probably... Okay, I have to end stream now. Okay, but... In all seriousness, thank you everyone, both on YouTube and Twitch, for joining me for today's Enfield stream. Definitely longer than how I usually do it, but
The air is dry, and the sky.
We managed to finish Enfield's story, actually, or at least current story. We still got a lot of, yeah, still plenty of content to do, but yeah, we'll get it done eventually. But tomorrow, finally get back to Trails and Sky. It'll be my first Trails stream this week because I do plan on streaming it Saturday. Well, again on Saturday, but I have to wait till I play tomorrow. Then I'll make a waiting room for that. Because I want to see how far I can get the Trails tomorrow. I just started chapter 3. And I don't know how much more Trails I have left. I think I will be able to finish it by the end of summer. Let's see. Anything else I'd say? Oh, yeah, I did say I was commissioning emotes. Well, I still need to look for an artist. Like, I have ideas, but I just gotta find like the artist that I feel is right for it. What else? Man, I think that's it. Yeah, story's great. Got the idol. Took pretty much everything for the idol, but got her. Alright, but next week, I mean, I could stream Endfield again. Just like do like more catch-up stuff, maybe. Or I could probably pick a new game. I don't know. We'll see how I feel though. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to say. Probably just like get ready for bed. Alright. Once again, thank you everyone for joining me for Endfield today. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, 6 p.m. PST, Trails in the Sky. So, hope everyone has a good rest of your day or night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.